Okay. Hopefully people can see me. Is it working out there, Jerry? Well, hopefully folks will find me now that I had to restart it. Looks like oh, hi. Hi, Raquel. I was going to type it in. You can see me okay? I had some issues with my camera for a minute and it wasn't connecting. I think it's because I was straightening things up around here the other day. Hopefully people will. Okay, good. And you can hear me, obviously. Okay. How are you doing? You had a good week? Let's see, move a couple of things a little closer. Okay. I know Jennifer was here just a little bit ago, but I don't know if she found her way back. We'll give it a little bit here because I got disconnected and people might think I was off or something, and hopefully they'll get the new link there. Oh, get this on the jot form here real quick. Come on. Okay. That will help. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to move this too, I think. Get all of these. All right. Hi, C. Franciscos. How are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've had this for I think a year, and this is the first time I've worn it. I just wasn't sure what to wear it with, and just thought it comes off so you can wear it either as a on this, or you could put down a torque. Might look better on torque. I don't know. And it has matching earrings, little petite point. Hi, Marche. Nice to see you. Happy Valentine's. Hi, Monica. Happy Valentine's to you. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I didn't come on last week because my shipments didn't come in, and I still have a few others to come in, but I think I've got enough for tonight anyway. Usually do. Hi, Jan. Nice to see you. Hope everybody's had a good week. I overdid with my back. The day after I went to the chiropractor and got all fixed, I decided I needed to try to find a couple of things, and so I was digging through big crates and messed my back up again. So, but I took a pain pill. It's all good. Jennifer might not have found me back again yet. I don't see her up there anyway. Hi, Kathy. Nice to see you. Happy Valentine's. Nice to see you guys. Missed you. There's Jennifer. She found me. And my camera wasn't working. It was jostled around, so I think the connection was bad. Nice to see you here. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pull this a little closer, I think, if I can. Ouch. Okay, a little closer. Let's see if I can mess my back up some more. Alrighty. Kind of went through some stuff and lowered some prices on a few other things that I may bring up if we make it through all the other stuff. And we will see how it goes. Okay, well, I guess we'll get started with some buy it nows. Oh, okay, Monica. Sounds good. Yeah, I made enough to have leftovers tonight, so I did a stir fry, and so my husband doesn't have to eat popcorn again this Friday night. He can have leftover stir fry. Hi, Jenny. Nice to see you. I'll send your package this time this week because I think that's, let me see. I think I still, let me check real quick. No, I think I sent it last week because it's not in here. I must have sent it last week. Not sure why. I'll have to check on that. Oh, you got one today? Okay. Don't know how far back that one was, but good. Glad you got it. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I thought it was pretty. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. I like the cran raspberry better than I do the cranberry. The cranberry it's okay, but still have one to go. Okay. Good. All right. Well, let's get started with some buy it nows. Let's see what we can do. this up a little bit. And this is going to be a buy it now. This is a necklace. You know what? I don't think I tested this. I'm not sure I tested the chain on this one. I know the pendant's sterling. See if I can do it real quick. Chains are so kind of hard to do. Ouch. Wish there was an easy way to do chains, but okay. Kind of have to just do it on the edge of the block. Can't see it. This might not be a sterling chain, but I am not positive on that. I can't get it good, so it is sterling. The bail and the on the pendant is sterling. I just don't know about the chain. I think this is about a 18-inch. Yeah, and I can always switch it out if you want me to. So, well, let me see. We'll just do it without thinking that this is sterling. We'll just do it as not being sterling, but the pendant is sterling. And this will be a buy it now for $15. I believe the purple is a sea glass. There's the back. Don't believe it was marked anywhere. And I will put another sterling chain on it if somebody does decide to buy it. I'll definitely put a sterling on it. Cute little necklace. It's going to be difficult tonight, isn't it? With getting this big thing on here. My double chin. There we go. It's a cute necklace. Okay, we'll pass. Pass. All right. Let's do. It's out of place. Do this one as a starting or buy it now. And this one is Expo Sig is the maker. Sterling silver and leather. So the top of it here is sterling, and the ends are both sterling. This will fit a 7 nicely. And a pretty bracelet. And we will do this bracelet for, all right, what is going on here? I hit the button, didn't I? 22. Expo Sig. 7-inch cuff leather. Okay, pass. Pass, pass. Let's see. These are, gosh, what was the stone? Remember what the stone was. It's jade. So this is like an orange jade on sterling. And these are desert rose. Or J. King. Very pretty little earrings. And we'll do a buy it now on these of $20. Merche. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yeah, it wasn't Jenny. It was Merche that I will send yours this week. That's who it was. Get you two mixed up. You're my two Canada people. Okay. Let's see here. This is a multi-stone cross pendant. Looks like lapis, coral, malachite, and onyx. And this one says 925 Mexico, I believe is what it says on here. Yes, 925 Mexico on this cross. And I'll measure it for you so you know how big it is. 1 5/8 inches. 1 5/8 inches. Mexico cross. And this one, $15. So it's a decent size. Not one of those little itty bitties anyway. Here's the back where it says Mexico and 925. Yeah, I think it's a pretty little cross. We will pass. Go. Okay, and we'll do something else. Let's see what else we've got here. Thinking this is Tasco. This one has brass and sterling. What's this Tasco? Oh yeah, a whole bunch of stuff on it. Yeah, this is Taxco. I was trying to see what else it said. One thing I can't read on it. It's just a pen, but you could put it on a torque or beads and hang it. It's kind of a cool Tasco pen. Got a little bit of weight to it. Let's see what it is. Oops. $14 grams. And this one you wouldn't even have to have an adapter since the pen goes straight down. There's all of the markings. Okay. Focus back in, guy. Wow, you were doing really good. Here we go. They're kind of all jumbled on there. Tasco and brass and sterling silver. Not sure what it's supposed to be. Let's do $12. It's less than scrap. Gin. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Paper gin. And 12. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Anybody do anything special for Valentine's? We don't normally celebrate it. We used to when we first got together and that kind of thing, but then it kind of dwindles. You know how it goes. Can't go out to eat because we're on a diet. So I tell you, getting old and going on a diet is really for the birds because your metabolism's dead. It is just dead. I've only lost 13 pounds. And I mean, this is the slowest I've ever lost weight in my entire life. It's just aggravating. Really aggravating. Okay, it's going to be a buy it now for these are dangle earrings and they're malachite. Trying to see if I could hold them both up here. Malachite drop earrings. Buy it now for 10. And they are sterling silver. Mache. Okay, thank you, ma'am. All right. Alrighty, let's see what else we can get here. These are sterling silver. I'm trying to remember who the maker is on these. It does say something there. Let's see. It did. I think that's. Let me see. I think I'd have to clean it really good to get, because it's got something in it and I can't see it. That's probably just says sterling, more than likely. Let's see if I can get on it a little bit. I didn't realize it was all the tarnish down in the what they printed. I still can't see it. Oh well, I believe it's sterling in 925. I don't think there's a maker. I don't like fans, little fans. Except these are good size. Yeah, those are good size. They are post earrings. Back. Okay, buy it now. $12. And these have the satin and then the shiny sterling on these. These are probably definitely something I would wear. I think they're kind of cool. Nobody likes them. Okay, we can pass. Oh, thanks. They're kind of cheap ones this time. They're already wanting to peel, so they probably won't be on long. Yeah, I don't like them quite this long, and I was trying to cut them back, but the design, I didn't want to take too much of the design away from them, but they, I don't know, they just don't. I believe this was a size 7. Let me look here. Double check it. Yeah, I'd say this is 7, maybe even 7 1/4, or 7 1/8, maybe. This is a little charm bracelet with little either Chinese or Japanese, I'm not sure, symbols on it. And it has a toggle clasp. So cute. Little Oriental bracelet. This one is going to be a buy it now for $15. This one is 14 grams. Thank you, Calla. Were the previous earrings pierced? Yes. Yes, they were. Did you want me to show them again? This goes to Calla. $15. Thank you. Oh, okay. I will put them in yours then. Thank you, Jen. Okay, cute new bracelet. Okay, that goes to Calla. And Jen wants the earrings I did, which there they are. Okay, Jen wants these for 12. Okay. All right, gotcha. Okay. These are, is that a pattern on them? Nope, no pattern. I'm going to test these, see if they're sterling. I was told they were sterling. But I'm going to make sure. Yes, these are sterling. Okay, no. Good. So these are just little hoops, thin hoops. They are 925 sterling. These are one and an eighth inches on these little hoops. And these we will do a buy it now for $9. Just simple hoops. Decent sized little hoops. Okay, pass on those. Okay. Let's see. There is a ring. This one is size, oops. Size 7. I always thought this was bigger. Size 7. And this was, oh, this was a designer. Which one? Oh, Zapata. Yeah, Zapata. My mind just went blank on me. Zapata is with the V, the three V's, or arrows, whatever you want to call them. Pretty sure that was. I think so. Anyway, it's sterling on the top, sterling band, and then it's got some CZs in the center. It's kind of a cool little ring, size 7. $15. Calla. Calla. Okay. Okay. Kind of heavy ring too. Yeah. I'm trying not to buy too many things that are size 7 and smaller because most of you have bigger fingers like me. This one is Moonstone. I believe that's a moonstone. Moonstone ring right here. It's got some, see the blue flashes that go through it? It's got these weird blue flashes. I've never seen that on a moonstone, but it's the only thing I can figure that it is. Unless it's an opal. Yeah, because there's some green now too, and then gold. Maybe it's like a Ethiopian or something. Opal. I don't know if it registers too. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think that registers opals anyway. And this one is, it might be some type of opal. An 8.5. Now 8.5. It's just the strangest thing. Don't you guys think that might be kind of some kind of opal since it's got all those little flashy things that it gets in it? So strange. Okay, buy it now. 20. Nice wide band. 10. You got it. Okay. I have a feeling that a lot of people are out to dinner tonight. And I'll probably get hit with a bunch of people later. God, I've got a cotton mouth tonight. Must be medication. Man, keep getting dry. Okay. Bracelet that you can stack with. This one is, I think, yeah, it's Italy. And it's one of those two-toned. It looks like it's brand new. They're kind of like, um, they feel like butter. And they're just kind of braided. And they're gold and sterling. Hi, Jody. Nice to see you. There's the back. This one does have a slide-in clasp and a safety on it. There's a little safety on one side of it. The safety out of the way. Snaps in nice. Safety goes on. It's very pretty. Looks like it was never worn. Oh, I didn't measure it. I want to measure it before I close it up. Okay. Let's see, this is maybe a 7.25 to a 7.5 on this one. Let's see what it weighs. Oh, it's 20. Okay. This one is a buy it now. $32 on this one. It's pretty heavy. Really shiny. Great for layering. I think these were real popular in the 60s and 70s. I just think they're pretty. I just like the flash of it. Yep. We will pass on that one. Get it back wound up so I can put it back in its thing. Okay. Let's see, what more do we have? Here's some little druzy post earrings. Sterling silver. Don't think these had a maker. Be too small to put a maker on them. Yeah, these are little sterling silver post and druzy, kind of a gray druzy. And we can do a buy now on these. $8. Here's the back. They almost look like pyrite. Okay, guys through with bite nouns for now? I think we'll get started on some other things. This is sterling silver and coral. Got a kink. Got a kink. Hi. Hi, Rebecca. Nice to see you. Glad you could join us. Okay, this is sterling silver and coral. It's just like a stacker bracelet, I would say, or necklace, excuse me. Shirt's hiked up. It's, I think it would be great stacked with turquoise. And this one measures 18 inches. 18-inch coral and sterling silver stacker. There we go. Another kink. Yeah, I think this would be pretty with some, I don't have one. Darn. Be pretty with some. And this one, start bid 20. It's a nice thick chain. And we're going to start blurring up. It's a nice chain. And then you've got your coral discs. Yeah, they're decent sized chunks of coral. If you had like another necklace, I should have brought one out with it, that has the stations of turquoise, or even like like the discs all the way around of turquoise, and stack it with this would be pretty. Looks like I have a kink. Yeah, I have a hard time making to any sales anymore. I've missed a lot of them. Hi, Showbell. Nice to see you. Merche was in for 20. Hi, T. Trishy. Nice to see you too. Trishy's in for 24. Nice to see you. Glad you could come. Merche's in for 26. Trishy's at 30. And Merche is out. Okay, if there's no other bids, I'll start counting this down to Trishy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Trishy. Thank you very much. Okay. T. Okay. That's Patricia. I have you over here. I think what I will do doesn't matter until I'm finding it at the moment. I'm just going to pick a new one so I don't have to hunt. All right. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Anybody else come in? Nope. All right. Let's do these. These are huge. If you can't wear heavy earrings, I wouldn't get them. They're really unusual. They're Tasco. They're malachite and sterling. And they are big. And sterling on the back. And let's see if we can see. Okay, focus, focus, focus. So these are Tasco. They're thick malachite. Back's all sterling. And then sterling on the front. These are gorgeous. But they're not light. These length of these. Yeah, they're very unique. I've never seen. I couldn't find them anywhere. 2 and just a hair over 2.5 inches on these. And I think these, yeah, because I think they're 36 grams total. So they're heavy. I don't know if anybody will be able to. I put 55 on them. If nobody can wear these because they're heavy, I might just make necklace or 2 necklaces, pendants out of them. Because they are thick. Very cool. Unless somebody can really handle weight on their ears. Yeah, I think they do good as pendants. Okay, we will pass on those. I think I'm going to end up making pendants because they're awful heavy. Yeah, the weight part. I know when I got them, I thought, wow, these are heavy for earrings. I could make little ball studs with the top part and pendants with the bottom part. Okay, take those off of there in case I need that. Okay, set those aside. Oops, crash and burn. Okay, how about a ring? I got a cool ring in. I love this. This one is Hopi. This is a Hopi ring, and it's an eagle, Hopi eagle. You have to really look at it to see the design. Let's see the eagle. Let's see if we can get it better. The eagle head there. It's his big eye. And it goes down over to his beak. This is a Hopi. I got it when same time I got this thumb ring, which I adore. This is really cool though. This one fits like I said. I put on it that it fits like an 8, but it says it's a 9.5. Well, it fits bigger than an 8 today. I'd say it fits more like a 8.5. Get the design up there. Yeah, I'd say it fits more like an 8.5. And this one is signed, and I could not find the maker. It's an odd mark. I'm not exactly sure what it is, so I had trouble finding it. There's the mark. I'm not sure what that mark is. But it is a very cool ring. And start bid on this one is $40. This beautiful Hopi ring, Hopi eagle. See there, you can see his beak real good. His beak comes down, over and down that way. Hopi design. Rebecca's in for $40. Thank you, Rebecca. It's a cool ring. Very cool. I don't know why it says it's a 9.5, because there's no way. Wonder if you could fit on a 9. I think the day I tried it on, I was really swollen. I can wear it on a 9. It's still not 9.5. I'm sure. Okay, if there's no other interest, I will start counting this down to Rebecca. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rebecca. Thank you, ma'am. Very pretty. And that's with B. Okay. Cool ring, very cool ring. Okay. There's A sweet little necklace here. This one is pink or peach moonstone, or excuse me, mother of pearl and sterling on a paperclip chain. Has a spring ring clasp in the back. I can hold it still. Spring ring. And this one got distracted there for a second. Start bid on this one. I think this is, let me measure this chain. I like the chain. 16-inch. But it does, you could easily add an extender to this. There's the back. No signature on this one. Front. Very sweet though. How come this is what I pulled? Looks like I forgot. I know I have a tag to this. Where did it go? Oh, maybe this is it. Yes, this is it. So this one is a start bid of $40. Very pretty. Another great layering piece. I love paperclip chains. I think they're kind of nice. Let's see if I can put this on with this big one on here. Ooh, move him out of the way a little bit. There you go. Cute piece. Great for stacking. Oops, stabbed myself. Got to take the dogs out. Okay. Okay, we can pass on that one. Okay, I got, this is a really pretty, also mother of pearl, the pink mother of pearl bracelet. I'm trying to remember if this one was signed. I think it's just marked sterling. Yeah, this was just marked sterling. Mother of pearl. It's got some stamped in designs on it also. It's very pretty. This is a size 7. You could squeeze it smaller, possibly a little bigger, but I would say this is, and it's a little tiny bit big on me, but I'd wear it down a little bit to make it fit right. But I'd say 7, 7 1/4 on this bracelet. Start bid on this cuff is $35. Very pretty. Pretty, pretty cuff. Here's the back. Again, this one is just marked sterling. I'm a 7. It fits me really well for a 7, but you could go smaller. And I've still got movement in here, so you could even probably a 7 1/4 or something would be able to wear it. It's really pretty. Dainty. I mean, it's a good size, but it's still dainty looking. Good to stack with, like this. You could stack it with this mother of pearl bracelet that I have here too. 2 mother of pearls on there. That would be pretty. Stacked together. Okay. We will pass. Okay. Let's see. Move that over there just because we did it. There's a sweet little pair of, maybe we'll do these first. These are just marked 925. These are pretty. These are opal inlay. We can get some flash going here because they really are quite flashy. Flashier in person than they're showing here. Closed sterling backs on them. Yeah, these are pretty. Pretty, pretty. These measure. These are post earrings. Okay, come on. 1.5 inches on these opal earrings. And we'll do a start bid on the opal earrings for, whether you could see a bunch of flash there for a minute on that one. 25. These are really very pretty, nicely made. Okay, we got 3 bids, but they're all 25. Have to go $2 increments. Another one. Trishy's in for, okay, boom, 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 boom. 231. Okay. Okay, Merché's out. Oh, there's a bunch of fire there. These are so pretty. Trishy's out. Jody's out. So who's in? Let me see who. Trishy was the high bid at 30. Trishy, you wanted to go out? You're at the. I think you've got the high. Oh no, you don't. Showbell's got the high at 32. Okay, so Showbell's the only one in, I believe. Look at all the fire in that, especially this one. This one over here. This one's got so much fire in it. So pretty. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Showbell. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, these are beautiful when you see them in person. You're quite welcome. These are really, really pretty. $32. Okay. Yeah, I think you're going to like those. Those are really pretty. So much flash in them, it's not even funny. Really pretty. Gosh, I want them dry. Okay, next. These are turquoise and sterling. Beaded dangle earrings. Turquoise and sterling. Whoop! I just knocked that one off, didn't I? Now I can put it up to my ear. Decent size. Let's see what the drop is on these. I'm going to be able to measure it with it in that thing, am I? These have a 2 1/4 inch drop on them. 2 1/4. Start bid on these is 15. Jenny's in for 15. Jody's in for 15. You'll need to go to 17, Jody, if you want to buy them. Okay, Jody's in for 17. Jenny's in for 19. Okay, so Jody, you'd have to come up to 21 if you wanted to stay in. Okay. Thank you for your bids. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jenny. Thank you very much. says 19. Right. Okay. Jenny. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this necklace. I think go right down the. No, of course not. I'll measure it first. I didn't measure it. This is kind of like a baby Rolo chain on this one. It's really pretty. Lobster clasp, 18 inches. I'll write that down. And this is a carnelian. I don't believe it was signed anywhere that I saw. Carnelian necklace, 18 inches. And it's like a baby Rolo on it. Kinda like a baby Rolo. It's really nice. Nice chain. Looks longer than 18. I measured 18. There's the back of the pendant. Here is the front. Really nice carnelian. The pendant, drop on the pendant is 2.5 inches. This is very pretty. So I can put it on without. Maybe. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? Of course, anything carnelian's pretty to me. Anyway. Hi, Kat. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. So 18-inch sterling silver carnelian necklace. Very pretty. It's got a nice size bail, so you could put it on a bigger chain if you wanted to, or a torque. It'd be gorgeous on a torque. Yeah, I agree, Mache. I love carnelian. So pretty. Start bid on this one is $50. Really pretty. I think I put the chain on this one. I just bought the pendant. I rarely can pass up carnelian. I have a couple of my own personal pieces that I have. Quit banging things around. Goes good with my shirt. Very pretty. Feathers all crooked, aren't they? Kind of a modern art piece, I would say. I do not know the age on this one. Okay, we will pass. On this one. Okay. Oop, didn't stay on there, did it? All right, let's see. Let's move this for a second so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, let's see. Here's another. Well, let's do a ring before we do that. Let's see. This is a cool ring. I was going to keep it, but I have so many rings that I can't wear them all. This is almost like a saddle ring or cigar, big and thick. Really thick in there. Curves. This one is a size 8 3/4. Well, let me see. What did this say? Fits like a 9. Fits like a 9. It's a very cool ring. You might have seen me wear it before. Take that off so you can see better. This one is, okay, I've got a start bid on this one of $36. That hammered look. Band tapers down in the back. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, there's no mark in this one except 925, I believe. And I'm not sure. It might be sand cast, but I'm not positive. There's the inside. Cool ring. I wonder how many grams this was. 18 grams on this ring. Nobody's fancy tonight, huh? Okay. We'll pass. Set that there. Okay, we'll do these earrings next. Hopefully they'll stay in there. These are also turquoise and sterling silver. Oops. Don't be pushing it out of there. They're a nice size. Yeah. I was thinking they're kind of like a he-she, but they're turquoise. And start bid on these. $15. Okay, Mache will need to come up to 17. Thank you. Very pretty. I like the different colors of the turquoise. Okay, Jody. Thank you, Mache, for your bid. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're pretty. Very pretty. I got some pretty earrings in this time. Okay, mark these. Jody. Okay. There you are. You're in here somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this bracelet. If I can pick up the tag. Oh, I could have put those in here. That's all right. This is hand painted. Probably ceramic or glass. And this is vintage. Pretty old. See if we can get it close enough where you can see the designs on it. It's really very pretty. And this is sterling silver. Really pretty little designs. And this is the clasp on it. You screw it in. I'm not sure the year on this. There's the back. And I believe this was a 7. Let me check. Maybe it's smaller. I would say 6, probably a 6.5 would be best. 6.5 to 6 3/4 at the most on this one. But it's a very pretty vintage bracelet. Very cool. Get it to come in clearer. There we go. Start bid on this one is $25, and it is sterling silver. With the way the clasp is, I would say it's pretty old. I'm just going to call it vintage. It's not, really super heavy or anything, but it's beautiful. I love the hand painting in it. Okay, Merce's in at 27. Thank you. And thank you, Jeannie or Jenny. Mm-hmm. Was that a signature? It must look like I saw something. No, seeing things. Seeing things, because I don't think this had any signature that I could find on it. If there was, it's really super tiny. Check and see if there's one on the closure. Oh. And then all these little intricate, ink. Okay, I can't talk. You know the word I'm trying to think of. Little flowers all around them. Yes, thank you very much. Some nights words don't come to me. It's like I can't spit things out. Must be dementia or something. Okay, Jeannie is in for 20, or Jenny's in for 29. And Michelle is out. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jenny. Thank you, ma'am. 29. Okay. Okay. Goes to Jenny. How about a trivia question? I was going to get some Valentine's trivia questions, but I forgot. And then I didn't have time. Let's see. In Bridges, these are movie trivia. Me too. I'm usually not fast enough. Or I think of something and then I don't think I'm right, so I don't do it. Which the Bridges of Madison County star became a father again at age 65? Which Bridges of Madison County star? Yeah, Jenny got it. Correct. Clint Eastwood. Yep. Okay, I have these little sterling silver and CZ cross earrings. Can't hardly see what I'm looking at here, but They're in there. A little cross and CZs. And those will go into Jenny's bag. We will do another one. Make sure that went in there. Yeah. Okay, let's do another one just because. That might be too easy. Well, that's a stupid one there. Which 1998 film did Bruce Willis lead a team to confront a deadly threat from outer space? Which 1998 film did Bruce Willis lead a team to combat the deadly threat from outer space? Jody got it. Armageddon. Very good. Okay, Jody. Let's see. What else we have? Trying to pick something kind of. I need to replenish these. Oh. These are sterling silver, and I'm not sure if they were CZ or if they're topaz little earrings, or citrine. I don't remember. Could check it real quick though. And marcasite. Oops, down there. CZs. Little CZ earrings and marcasite. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I forgot who it was. Jody. See how short my memory is? All right, let's go to Jody. Okay. Sore throat too. Better not be getting sick. I hate getting sick. Okay, this is a buffalo bone pendant. I didn't put him on a chain, but I was just going to sell the pendant. And he's so cute. It's a bear. And he's a little buffalo bone bear. And he's praying. So he prays. Look at the bottom of his little feet. Aren't those cute? Aren't those so cute? Look at his little toes. Gotta get that to come in clear. Aren't they sweet? And he will stand up, but he kind of leans to one side. The sterling silver bale. There's his little eyes. I just thought he was so cute. And he's carved from buffalo bone. And he is 2 1/8 inches without the bale. But you could put him on a keychain or a necklace or whatever you want. But he is so sweet. I just love those feet though. Look at those little feet. I love the toes. Oh gosh. Okay. Shut up, Sheila. And I'm just selling him for what I paid for him. He is very cute. Very cute. Fat little guy, too. Cute little bear. Comes with some of the buffalo bone stuff that I've been getting. Look at those toes. Very sweet. Okay, if nobody else is interested, I will count this down to Merche. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Merche. Thank you, ma'am. I hope you enjoy him because he's just so sweet. And like I said, he will stand up too if you just want to put him on a shelf. But he stands up kind of cockeyed because I think one foot's a little longer than the other, or taller than the other. One leg. Oh, he's even got. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Look at his little butt. Look at his little butt. His little tail. They really do a good carving job on these things. There, look at that. Little bear butt. So cute. Too cute. Yeah, they do a beautiful job on carving these. They're just gorgeous. I have another pendant coming up too. Okay, let's see here. I've got some more rings. This one, I thought I saw. Oh, I pitch I used it on something. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Gosh. I think I used the bag on something else. This one is Daryl Belson Zuni, and this is Petit Point Zuni ring. And this one is, and it's coral. I believe it's a size 9. Fits more like, I'd say it fits more like an 8 than a 9. Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah, I'd say it's more of an 8 myself. It's coral. It's the Petit Point. Very cool. Daryl Belson. I don't know what I did with that thing. I would say maybe 8, 8.5. Yeah, I'd say maybe an 8.5 is even better. And we'll do a start bid. I wish I knew what I did with this. Put it in one of y'all's bag down here. See if I can find it real quick. That one. This one? No. G. It was in the shades. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. I don't know what I did with it. So I don't remember what my sharp bit was going to be. Let's just do, we'll do 50. Pettit Point Daryl Belson. Sterling silver ring. It's very cool. Might have been, no, maybe it's not. I thought maybe it might have been sized, but maybe not. Yeah, it's very cool. I have a Pettit Point bracelet coming up tonight too. This almost matches my pendant. Yeah, it's very pretty. I like Pettit Point. I don't know why. I just think it's just so pretty and it's so intricate. Oh, you updated your info. You changed your address? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Let me write myself a note on that. Okay, Jesse. New info. Okay. Nice to see you in. Okay, I think I will be counting this down to Merche, wasn't it? Lost track already. Yeah. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Merche. Thank you, ma'am. Pretty ring. Just hit something. Oh, Lord. Okay. Merche for 50. Thank you, Merche. Very much. Yeah, I like the coral color too. It's pretty, 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 pretty. Okay, here's another pair of little earrings. These are like puka shells and sterling silver. I can lay flat here. Kind of, sort of. Puka shells with sterling silver. Like kind of a real pale, pale pink and white. Me too. Okay, and these, start bid on these of 20. Jody's in for 20. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, I think this is pretty. I like puka shells. Jenny, were you putting a bid in? You just put a 2, so I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. Look like pink coral. Well, maybe so. I didn't really look. I just thought puka. You know, they might be. Possibly are. Sure pretty. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you, ma'am. Peachy buns. Thank you. Okay. All right. This is super old. I do not know how old. I just know that it is very old. My fingernails are peeling. I put a top coat on them and now it's all peeling off. Oh well. I just kind of wiped it down. I didn't take a lot of the tarnish off of these Navajo pearls. And this green turquoise is fabulous. There is no signature, but you can see that I just kind of wiped it down. I didn't want to take too much of the patina off. Figured I'd leave that to whoever wanted it. These are very old, nice Navajo beads. And you've got these saucer ones here. And then that gorgeous piece of turquoise. It's really pretty. It's not showing up very good on there. And the clasp is a hook, big hook. I'll show you the beads a little better here, maybe, hopefully. I can get it to. Yeah, these are bench beads. And then the pendant, beautiful green turquoise. I do not know what kind of turquoise that is. And there's the back. I wish it had a signature, but it does not. This I've cleaned this off because this is really black in the back. I don't like to get the black stuff around my neck or on my chest. This one was 16 inches, but you could easily put some rings or an extender on this and still be able to hook it. Just comes apart like that. Measure it again, make sure. maybe 16 and a quarter. Start bid. I had to pay really big on this one. I am putting what I paid. Whoops. Definitely an old piece. Authentic, I would definitely say. Just the pearls, the beads itself are worth that, even without the turquoise, as old as they are. And this is all done on, what is this done on? I'm trying to see what this is strung on. What is that? Looks like a type of wire cord or wire. It's not the chain like you normally see. It's a doubled cable. Very old. Not for everybody. If you want an antique piece, might possibly be an antique. I can't guarantee that, but it is beautiful. Very, very vintage. Yeah, I got it mainly because it was so old. I couldn't pass it up. How big is the pendant? The pendant is 1 5/8 inches. 1 5/8. And that's prettiest turquoise. Okay, camera, quit. And this, oh yeah, this can come off. The pendant can come off if you want it to. Because it's got, I opened it. So you could put the pendant on something else and then squeeze that back down. But I opened it up. So if you just wanted to do the bench beads themselves without the pendant, you can just have the beads themselves. I don't think I've seen Good Wife. Okay, we can pass. It's on prime. I don't think I have prime. Hook this back on there just because that's where it came. Okay. Set that aside. I'll put it back on here because I won't use this again. Very cool. All right. Here is, do this petit point bracelet next. And this one is signed with a Y. And when I looked it up, because I thought this was Zuni, but when I looked it up, it says it's Arnold Yazzie for this petit point bracelet. Arnold Yazzie. Let's see, I'll show you the back. Signature. It's up. All your little points in there. Here's how it looks on. Fits a 7 beautifully. You could squeeze, this is one you don't want to mess with too much, but you could make it a little bit smaller perhaps. And it's still, I've got movement and everything, so it might even be a 7 1/4. It's just not one you want to mess with too much because of the petit points. And start bid on this piece is $190. I kind of took it out of the middle of the prices that I found on it. I think the highest one was like, shoot, I don't remember what the highest one was, but it was quite a bit. Arnold Yazzie. Thank you, Merche. I like bringing really good pieces, even if I have to pay up for them, just because they're so nice. Yeah, this is very pretty. All the little beading all the way down on the sides. Thank you, Showbell. Yeah, like I said, I think you could go just a little bit smaller, but not a ton. Maybe a size. You could maybe go down to a 6. I would not try to do it any smaller than that, though. I've seen some of these go in the 400s. I did find this exact one, though. Yes, Katie. Everything's sterling. Unless I say it isn't. But most of the time I do sterling unless I have a show that's just costume, which I need to do. And if you want to bid on something tonight, Katie, you can hit the link at the top of the chat, and it just takes a minute to fill out the little form with your name and information so that I can send you an invoice. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we will pass on this one. Not going to be for everybody. Let's do okay, it goes to that. So did this go to? This is, I think they're flowers and leaves on this ring. Sterling silver. Usually I like you to pay at least before Monday. If you need to, have a day or two longer than that, you just need to email me and let me know. Hi, Aqua Lover. Nice to see you. Okay, this is sterling silver, and the size of this one is about an 8.5 to 8 3/4. It looks like. Let's see. It'll fit on my 9. Yeah, I can wear it on my 9. Pretty ring. Let me see if it's. Oh, it does have something in there. Yeah, it's got a mark in there, but I have no idea what it is. It's a circle with something inside of it, and then a line on the top, or I'm not exactly sure what that signature is, or that mark is in there. Can't really tell. Very pretty ring, though. Very pretty. This ring measures 1 1/8 inches. Start bid is 30. Oh, thank you, Katie. Didn't come through yet. We'll wait. Come on. Come on. Get back on there. Yeah, I don't see it yet, Katie. We'll wait a few minutes and see if it pops in. Looks like the phone's doing something. If for some reason it doesn't come through, and you don't hear from me, get an invoice from me, then try to send it to me again, because it's not showing up. Usually it pop right in there. Last one I have there is Jesse's. Okay. Okay, we will pass on this one. I don't see anybody's interest. Okay, we will pass. Okay. What else did I have? I have a cherry amber ring. This one says it says it's a 9. Let me check. Yeah, I can wear this one on a 9 too. I could probably put this even on my 8.5. Just a little, it's really dark to see that amber. It's a cherry amber, kind of a modern style ring. Okay, what's everybody laughing at? Okay. Yeah, this almost looks not Swiss, but Danish or something to me. I believe it was Baltic amber. It came with my Baltic amber lot that I got. Don't see a signature. Oh, hold up there. It glows, but it's so dark that it's really hard to tell. Definitely can't see it in the light. This one is a start bid of $25 for this cherry amber ring. There you saw a flash of the cherry. There you can see some of the cherry. This one is 8 3/4, I would say. Fit at 8.5 to 8 3/4. Yeah, I was trying to show the color better. It just doesn't want to show it real well. Because it's real dark. You can only get a hint of the cherry. There's some. Let me see it there better. Pretty dark. Yeah, it's dark, but it is red, cherry colored. Yeah, almost garnet colored. Yeah, very pretty. Okay, you can pass on that one. Okay. Here is, does anybody like B-wall? I think they're called, oh, that's the wrong tag. Just a sec. Yeah, B-wall pearls. And I think this other is either agate or mother of pearl, and I'm not sure. This is a big chunky one. And this is marked, it's in cursive, so it's really hard to tell what the signature is. looks like, oh yeah, I did look it up. It's was it DL? No, um, Deceli. It's D with a hyphen, and then Celi, Celi. That's who made this. It's a junker. I think it looks better on than, it's got a big old hook on it. Almost reminds me of like a, when I see it on, it reminds me of a native choker for some reason. It's got this huge clasp on it. And this one will fit a 7, but you can easily put more rings on this and make it larger. Here's the back. If I can get it to turn for me. And the signature. I did find this one online. Again, it's D hyphen, or not hyphen, D accent Celi, Celi, in cursive. Took me forever to figure out what that thing said until I found it. It's a big monster. And that's either agate or mother of pearl on the big pieces, but the other are biwa pearls. And see how you can add more rings on there if you want to. This is a heavy piece. Start bid on this one is $140. It's 72 grams. A lot of sterling. Or if you're in the U.S., Katie, yeah, your thing still didn't come through. You might try it again, Katie. If you're in the U.S., it's usually $6. I don't know if this is, I think it's mother of pearl. It's either an agate or mother and pearl for these big pieces. The other ones are the biwa pearl. See, this one almost looks like it has agate. Well, it did. It's probably my imagination. Probably just mother of pearl. And then the biwa. Very pretty on. Pearls, Jody. They're biwa pearls. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I've seen several of this design with other stones, different colored stones in it. But I hadn't seen the pearl one. And it's a designer signed piece. $72 grams. That's what I got. I finally got a standing jewelry box. My daughter got it for me for Christmas. I love it. You almost filled it up already. Every once in a while, though, I get into it and I pull something out that's in there. It does, but I don't know that I have the key. I don't think I had the key. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay. Here is some more of that gorgeous buffalo bone. And I can either sell it separate or sell it with the torque. And this is so pretty. Look how that one's carved. And it's got an opal eye. Probably faux, I'm sure. Isn't it beautiful? I love these pieces. I've still got a couple more. One I'm keeping. And it's very similar to this one. There's the back of the bone. The pendant itself is, with the bail, is 2.5 slightly over 2.5 inches. If I could, let's see. Take that one off. And there it is with the torque. Really pretty pieces. And again, that's buffalo bone and I think a faux opal or man-made opal. Okay, so does anybody, would you rather have it with the torque or buy the pendant separately on this one? Ask you guys how you want me to run it. No answer? Hi, Deborah. Nice to see you. I can run this together or just the pendant. Just the pendant. Okay, the pendant is, start bid on just the pendant is $45. And again, these are made from buffalo bone. These are really, really pretty. The one I'm saving is a little bit bigger than this, and it's also got a horse on it too. Start bid's $45 on the pendant only. I can sell the torque too. Yes, the torque is 55 for the torque. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aqua Lover. I understand back pain. I got it bad. Okay. We can pass.
Holy boy.
Thank you, honey. I need the new one.
I know. I saw you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good. Okay. Put my necklace back on. Okay. I have some beads, silver beads. These look like a 6 millimeter, I think. Where's my thingy? There it is. Let me see. 6. Nope, these are bigger than that. These are 7 millimeter. The lobster clasp strung on. What is this one strung on? A wire cable, it looks like. And these are 17 inch. 17 inches on these pearls. And start bid is 58. Basically, they're like what I have on. A little bigger though. A little bigger than the ones I have on. Look nice to layer them. Wow, third back it is, Ben. Jody's in for 58. Thank you, Jody. These have a little tarnish, but not a lot. Not like those antique ones I showed you. Yes, it is. Pain is not good. Okay, let's see. Jody. Looks like Jody's the only one interested, so I'll start counting these down to Jody. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. and sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you very much. Decided to let some of my smaller ones go. I got some big fat ones in earlier or this week. Okay, it goes to Jody. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Here's another pair of earrings. Could itch. These are Spiny Oyster, turquoise. What else is on these? Spiny Oyster, turquoise, purple spiny, and sterling silver. So purple spiny. Let's see if there's any. I don't think that there's signature anywhere. No. Okay. Spiny oyster, purple spiny, and turquoise, and sterling silver. And then they drop down to those little feathers. Well, I just don't want to stay on this thing. Fine. Put you on something else. Good grief. Jumpers. There we go. Hi, Turtle Shell. Nice to see you. Been a while. We have a good group. The drop is 2 5/8. There's the drop on these earrings. And start bid is $20 start bid on these earrings. Purple, there's purple spiny in here, and then spiny oyster, and then 2 turquoise balls, and then sterling silver. Merce's in for 20. Thank you. Jody's in for 22. Merce came back with 24. Yeah, these are pretty. Merce, give me a sec before sold. Okay. Aqua Lover's in for 30. Thank you. Merce's in for 32. Okay, Aqua Lover is out. Okay, looks like they're going to go to Merce. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. and sold. Thank you very much, ladies, for your bids. Appreciate it. Okay, 32 for Merche. Okay. Thank you. Pretty earrings. Oh, is it? You like the long ones? I do too. I just like earrings that show up. Okay. Let's see here. There's a turquoise ring. This one is native, but I can't remember. Okay, it says something. Yeah, I couldn't find this. It's either a JF and then something else. It's like the J goes across and down, and then the F comes off of the J. And then there's something else next to it that I can't make out. So it says native signed. And this ring is, oh, this is a little one. This is 5 3/4. So it could be a pinky or somebody who has smaller fingers. Beautiful turquoise. It's 5 3/4. And start bid on this one is 50. And I do not know who that signature is. I could not find. I found some similar, but couldn't find that exact symbol. Door County. Never heard of Door County. Uh, 5 3/4. Or yeah, 5 3/4. So it would either have to be like a pinky or somebody who has smaller fingers. It'd be a big pinky. It's kind of too big for a midi. I wish some of these, I've got a lot of small size rings. I just have trouble selling them because they're small. Yeah, it is a beautiful turquoise. And this is thick ring. This is really made nice and thick. Didn't say anything else on there either. And the signature is difficult to see because it's in the band. Oh, Jody's in for 50. Thank you, Jody. It's a 5 and 5 1/4 or 5 3/4, and the start price is 50. And Jody's in for 50 on it. Nice to see you, Valerie. Welcome in. Valerie's in for 55. Thank you. out to Valerie. Okay, if there's no other offers, I'm going to start counting this down to Valerie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. And it is signed, Valerie. I just could not find the maker. You'll have to look at it and see if you can figure out exactly what. I know it's a JF, but I don't know what that other little thing is. Okay, let's see, Valerie. There you are. Okay. All right. Okay, I have another, except what did I do with it? Or is that it? I don't see it. Don't see my paper on this one either. Okay, this is a cuff. There's no signature on this cuff. It is sterling silver, turquoise, and coral. I believe this is a 7. Yeah, it's a 7 real nice. It could go a little smaller. There's plenty of room to make it a little smaller, or it could go a little larger. Nice cuff though. And no signature on this one. Not that I remember seeing. Oh, there is something on there, but I think it's just made in Mexico. Yeah, this is made in Mexico. Very nice cuff. Start bid on this one. I had it up before, but I don't remember what it was. And I've lost my little paper. Oops. Not working. Oh, it did work. Okay. Start bid is 65 on this cuff. Coral and turquoise. My camera's getting fuzzy. Here is the back. I'd love to see Canada. It looks gorgeous. But I'd be afraid to go in the woods there. Even, I love the woods, but I'd be afraid to. I don't like those big grizzlies. This one can fit, if it's a 7 and it's, a little loose on a 7, I would say this could fit anywhere, depending on where you wear it. If I wore it up, it would be, snugger. But I would say there's plenty of room. You could squeeze it and make it smaller or a little bit larger on this one. Rebecca's in for 65. Thank you, Rebecca. It's a good price. Very pretty. It's not native, but it's Mexico. We had a big bear in our backyard recently, or not recently, last year, was it? I think it was last year. And you could hear him up there, and he was whoo, 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 kind of huffing when he'd get upset. And he ended up getting down, but he went crossways over to where a neighbor is, and he did attack the lady there. Didn't kill her, thank goodness, but he did attack her. It was scary. Big black bear. Jennifer's in for 70. Thank you, Jennifer. So let me see. Rebecca's in at 65. Jennifer came up with 70. So Rebecca, it would be 72 if you want to stay in. Yeah, definitely don't get around mama bears. Rebecca, did you want to bid 72? Let's see, was Rebecca out? Rebecca, are you out? Oh, out. Okay, good. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Can't keep up with the chat tonight. There's so much. Catch a piece here and there. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay. Jennifer. All right. Okay. Now I have, let's go ahead and do this one. Oh, I gotta get this closer too. This is called a corn maiden fetish necklace. Get his little guys going the right direction here. Corn maiden fetish necklace. And this is Zuni. There's the, it's got the little tubes, whatever you call them there, and a hook. It's got the pukas and turquoise. And then it's got all these little fetishes on it. Going down to the corn maiden. These bigger ones here are turtles. Bears and eagles. Another turtle. Kachinas. Okay. This one is a start bid of $130. Again, this is a Zuni Corn Maiden fetish necklace. It's very cool. I'm glad you like everything, Marche. I certainly try. And these are made out of bone, if I remember correctly. All these fetish pieces. One of the guys want to turn on me. And you can find them online. What Tiffany & Co. I have some Tiffany & Co., but I could bring Tiffany & Co. next week because I don't know where exactly it's at the moment, which bin it's in. I have some stud earrings that are Tiffany, and what else? I have something else. I just can't remember what it is. Okay, we can pass on this one. Okay, here are some sterling earrings, and these are Willie Shaw earrings, native. I believe he's Navajo, if I'm right. That's not the right thingy. There we go. Yeah, he's Navajo. These are 1 3/4 inches. There's his signature on the back. It's WS Willie Shaw. These are good size. They are post earrings. And these have a start bid of I'm gonna bump them down to 45. I had them for more, but yeah, I try. I look them all up on whatever resources I have. I've got some books and online, and I don't always find them though. I try. Research takes a lot of time. These are very nice. The drop on these would be one and a half inches. Or 1 3/4. Look at that again. One and 5/8, I think. Not 1 3/4, 1 5/8. Yes, I've spent so much time sometimes researching that it's like, oh no, I've got other things to do. Yeah, I'm in Oregon, Medford, Oregon. I'd rather be somewhere else, but somewhere where I have some good shopping. Yep, very far. Yes, near Grants Pass. Yep. I went over shopped in Grants Pass and didn't even find anything when I went over there. I have to do it again. Still some places I didn't hit, but I'll wait till the weather gets better. Okay, pass. All right. These are, don't think I looked these up. These are signed SM inlay earrings. Looks like they've got some spiny oyster, turquoise, opal, and lapis, I believe. Here's the backs. It's signed SM. These have a drop. One and a quarter inch drop on these guys. I like the opal in all these. I think the opal's really pretty. Kind of stands out. Start bid on these. It's 22. Yes, they might be. Very pretty. Everybody likes inlay. They are very pretty. Okay, I think Showbell is the only one in, right? I think so. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Showbell. Thank you. Pretty, pretty. Thank you for your bids, ladies. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? What size was this? This one's a size 8, I believe. Yeah. This is a size 8 ring. And this one is mother of pearl and sterling. It looks like it's got a little bit of tarnish on it. It's a really pretty ring, though. Size 8, maybe 8. I can fit it on my 8.5 also, but it's a little snug. Okay, now I gotta try to get it off. Yeah, it's a little snug on that one to get off. Oops. That's good. Get it stuck. Yep, got it stuck. How about dip it in my drink and see if we can get it off? First time I've gotten one stuck. Ugh, there we go. Like my hands. A little rum will do the trick. Okay. 8, maybe 8 1/4. Let's say it'd go any bigger than an 8 1/4 though. Focus up there, guy. It's very pretty though. Start bid on this ring is, I mark this one down to 40. And I can't remember if this one's signed or not. Let's see. I don't believe this one was signed. Rebecca's in for 40. Isn't it pretty? I think it's gorgeous. I've worn it a few times, but it needs a new home. Yeah, it's beautiful silver work. Split shank at the top and then goes down to single band. It's very detailed. There's the back. Got a pretty thick band on it. I suppose you can wear it either way you want. Thank you, Aqua. Okay, I will start counting this down to Rebecca. Going once. Is your pointer finger ring for sale? Oh, no, I just got that one, but eventually it probably will be. I just got that one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rebecca. Thank you. Nice ring. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just got that opal ring not too long ago. Okay, I'll get in there. Get my tag in there. Rebecca. All right. I have another cuff here. Just got this one in. I've got got it in, maybe I got it in last week. This one is a 6 3/4 to a 7 because it's a little harder for me to get on, but it fits great. Beautiful cuff. It's gorgeous. This one is, yeah, I have a little trouble getting this one on and off. Of course, this is my swollen wrist. I should put on my other one. There we go. This one is a start bid. Of 65. And this is 30 grams, I believe. Mm, 32 grams. It's really pretty. Beautifully made. And the only thing this one says on it is handmade. Right there on the inside, you can probably barely, I don't know if we can get you to see it or not. It's right on the end, right there. It says handmade. It's pretty small. Brass and sterling. This is really, I mean, this, I don't know if you could size this one. Yeah, maybe that's, yeah, it is copper. Matter of fact, I think it is copper. Really nicely done. It's either brass or copper. Can't tell. Really nice stamp work all around. I don't know where CK is. I only saw her a little bit last 2 weeks ago, and then I'm not sure where she has gone. She was down, where the fires were and stuff. But I think her house was fine, but maybe she's been busy helping people clean up or something. I don't know. I've never worn it long enough to turn me any color. I did just order a copper bracelet though that has a feather. It's really pretty. I wanted to try it on this wrist that's been giving me so much pain and see if it helps. Yeah, floods and landslides. Yeah, what a mess. This is nice and thick. You had a question. About CK? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from her. Oh, before the CK question. Okay, let me go up and look. Um, What do you have for 8.5, 8, quarter, 9, 9, 7, 5, or 10? In rings? In ring sizes? Well, I still have, let me see this. I've got a 9 here that I was going to show. And then I've got one I just got in. That is a size, what size was this one? That's a 7.5. Thought it was bigger. No, that's only a 7.5. I don't have all my rings sized out, so it's hard to show unless I know specifically what you might be looking for. And I don't have them in sizes, except for one little box I have in sizes. Oh, good to know, Deborah. Thank you. Okay, we will pass on this one. Okay, let's see. These are really pretty. These aren't native, but they're pretty. These are blue topaz and sterling earrings. I think I can put them on these. They're beautiful blue topaz. They're topaz, blue topaz, and sterling hoops. I don't remember if these had a signature. I don't think they had a signature because of the way they're made. Let me look again. Yeah, I didn't see a signature. And these hoops are good size. These hoops are just a hair over 1 inch. Decent size ones. Very pretty. Focus. And start bid on these is 40. Yeah, really pretty blue topaz. Yeah, nice closure on these. They're well made. They have there's the undercarriage up there. Come on, focus. Beautiful turquoise. It's a beautiful blue. I like it. And these are fairly thick, so they're nicely made. Aqua's in at 40. Thank you. Yeah, I think your lobe would fit in here, I guess. In that other little circle. Okay, I'm going to start counting these down to Aqua Lover. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you very much. Those are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I think you will like them. They're prettier in person. I even gave him a bath today. Thank you, Christine. Okay. This is an older bracelet. Very old. And I cannot read the markings on it at all. I don't know if they're European or Egyptian, or I don't think they're Egyptian. They're squares, like three boxes, and each box has something in it. I can't quite make out what's in them. And I don't know if this, because I think these scarabs were beads at one time, and someone just put them in this necklace or bracelet, but I'm not positive. But they made it into a scarab bracelet. And these are all, I'm not sure what they make these out of. I've seen them before. They're hard like stone would be, but I'm just not sure. But they're scarabs. And then here is the clasp. It's a slide-in clasp. And here's the little, yeah, you're not going to be able to see it. It's just too darn little. But it's three boxes with things in the boxes. And this one is, this might be about a 7 1/4 or 7 1/2 possibly. And I don't know what it might have had in it if they put these scarabs in. I don't know what it might have had in it. You can, if it's too big, take a link out. But it's kind of cool. Start bid on this one is $65. Here's the back, and each one of those has some kind of language on the back of the scarabs. Oh, it's a type of ceramic. Thought it might be, but I wasn't quite sure. cool bracelet though. So if you didn't like the scarabs, you could probably take them out and put something else in there. It's a nice bracelet. Oh, symbols of creation. Thank you, Deborah. See how they have the little holes in each one? That's why I think that they aren't original to the bracelet. Resurrection and protection. Yeah, I was thinking they were probably from a necklace because of the holes. But it was kind of a cool idea. Wish I knew what did go in them, what they had in them. Okay, we can pass on this one. Okay. Okay, I have an empty charm bracelet. If anybody's wants to make themselves a charm bracelet, I still have 2 or 3 charms left to put on my Western one that I was doing. I have 2 of these. I've got the nice big links, and then you add the charms to these. And these, the length of these are, or the length of this one is 7 inches. Let's see about this one. This one might be goofed. Okay, this one is about 6 inches, I think. But I think they switched out because this has a toggle, and that's not a toggle, so it's missing something, so we won't sew that one. So these are start bid of 25 on the if you want to make yourself or just wear it like this, or make yourself a charm bracelet. Okay, Shabelle. I think I have a couple of these on hand. I was going to make a lot of charm bracelets, but I'm finding my patience isn't very good with my hands. My hands aren't very coordinated these days. So I'll be lucky to get my one finished. Okay, I'll pass on this one. Not everybody's looking for those, but I thought I'd bring it out anyway. Okay, let's see. So I kind of showed this one earlier when I was layering it with something. This is a 6 3/4 to 7 inches. Yeah, it fits a 7, but you could wear it smaller. And this one is Mother of Pearl. It kind of pinks and blues or aquas. It's really pretty in person. It's kind of hard. It gets a little washed out here. And this is sterling. So this is not sterling. This is $9.50 silver. And it has a slide-in clasp. Snaps really tight. This is $9.50 silver. And this one says $9.50 and Mexico on it. It's a pretty bracelet though. Very pretty. Start bid is $38. Am I attaching jump rings to the one I'm making? Yes. Thank you, Rebecca. I don't have any sterling jump rings on me right now. This one will fit 6 3/4 to 7. It's very pretty. Pastel colors. $9.50 silver. Jody's in for 40. Thank you. Nice, good clasp on it. Okay, which way do I open it? Come on, I know you open. Gotta push it. Gotta push it somewhere to make it open. I'm so bad with these things. Okay, push it in to close it. How do you make it come open? Should just push down and open. Oops, I think I almost had it. Those are some fingers. I'm terrible with bracelets, obviously. Okay, I've had you open and close before. Oh, I almost had it open. I snapped it shut again. My fingers are just not good at doing this kind of thing. There. Oh, okay, sure. I was doing it wrong. I was doing it wrong. Figures. Okay, I'm going to count this down to Jody. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay, Jody. All right, let's see what else we have here. Okay, I showed you all the necklaces. Oh no, I didn't. I still have this. This is another vintage necklace I bought from another seller. It's very pretty. Not sterling, just vintage. Spring ring clasp. All these beautiful crystals. It's very pretty, and these are just gorgeous. Kind of like a wedding cake almost. The wedding cake beads. This is really, really, really pretty. And the length, it's this long one. The length on this one is 41 inches. Let's see if these come up as crystal or glass or what. Let's see, it's glass beads. Yeah, these are glass. Thought they were. It's very pretty. Beautiful piece. Beautiful necklace. Pretty purples and green and kind of the iridescent AB gold bead color. And I'm just going to do what I paid for it. It's really pretty though. I don't show a lot of vintage. I'm kind of steering away and going toward more sterling, but I still have a lot of pieces I need to find homes for. It's really pretty. I think I have more sterling silver folks than I do anything else. I like some vintage stuff once in a while though. Nope. Nope, nope. We'll pass. Alrighty. Let's see. I have another pair of opal earrings. Well, they'll probably be here. Okay. And these are sterling silver, lapis, opal, and mother of pearl, it looks like. They're real pretty. Get them to hold still and be nice. The backs have are all sterling. Oh, they do have something written on them, don't they? Sterling. Just says sterling. Oh, and this one says SM. I had something earlier that was SM. Might have been those other opal earrings. I'm not sure. It was something. And we'll do a start bid on these. 22 on these. I'm going to get them to hold still for you. Opal, lapis, mother of pearl, and sterling. Got 3 22s. So somebody needs to go to 24. 24. I go, yeah, there we go. 24. Thank you. You guys like these opal things, don't you? Pretty. Very pretty. Camera is really being a pill. Okay, Deborah. Is Deborah the only one left? I think. Did Rebecca go out? I can't see. Out. Rebecca, are you out? Okay. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Deborah. Thank you, ma'am. Really, really pretty. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Deborah, there you are. Okay, let's see. What else do I have out here? Oh, I forgot these earrings. These are cute. These are multi-stone. Looks like turquoise. I'm gonna look at this a little closer so I can tell. Spiny oyster, turquoise, green, blue turquoise, green turquoise, and spiny. And gauchite or goshenite, that green stone, I'm not sure if that's what it's called. These are cute. Start bid on these is 22. These are really colorful, quite pretty. Multi-stone and spiny oyster and that green goisnite or whatever it's called. They do, don't they? Don't they look like happy party earrings? No, they're not heavy at all. Very light. You're very festive. Very pretty. Let's see what the drop is. Gas bite. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Couldn't think of it. These are almost 2 3/8 drop on these. Jimmy Buffett. Uh, yeah, great for summer. Put some other turquoise on with it and I thought these would go real fast. Sometimes I don't know. They are pretty though. Let's see what else I have. I've gone through everything tonight. Got one more coral ring I could show. And I don't think I could show that. I've got a couple more cuffs I could show. Jody's in for 22. Thank you, Jody. Oh, hold them to my ear. About how far they'd hang down. Show up well with black hair. I love daiquiris. Okay, if there's no other interest, I will count these down to Jody. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you very much. I think they're very pretty. Very festive. Okay. Okay, a couple more rings I could show and a couple more cuffs, and I think that's going to be all I have tonight that I think you'd be interested in. This one's a Shub, is the maker. It's got the little dollar sign in it for Shub, and this is coral, red coral and sterling. This one is a size 9, I believe. Nope, it's a size 10. Does it fit like a 9? It fits like a 9. Or a 9 1/4. Got a rope design on the shank. Coral in the center. And start bid on this one. $35. This one is, I would say it's about a 9 1/4. And if you need a ring sizer, if somebody wants a ring sizer with it, just let me know. Yeah, I have ring sizers, yeah. Okay, let me see. I have Jody at 35, Merche at 35. Merche's out. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. Okay. Pretty ring. Jody, Jody. Okay. Now, I wonder if I showed that cuff. I can't remember if I showed that one. This is a Tasco cuff, and I do have a pendant that kind of goes with it. It's got that lightning bolt type thing with the CZ in the middle. So this is Tasco. There is the markings in there. It's got the 925s in the center of it. Okay. Looks like a TN something. This is really thick. You might be able to adjust this, but it's kind of thick. I'll put on this wrist instead, since my other wrist hurts. So it fits me as a 7. So it fits a 7 real well. I think I would probably pop that CZ out of there and put a piece of turquoise or something. Nice thick bracelet though. And start bid on this one is, and this is 32 grams of sterling on this one. 58. Very thick. Definitely can't hurt this thing, I don't think. But I think a pretty piece of turquoise or something prettier than white in there. Yeah, I have the Tasco lightning bolt that goes down like that, and then it's got at the end, it's got one of these CZs too. Okay, we can pass on this one. Nobody seems to like this one at all. That's why I think I should change the stone. Maybe that would help it. Okay, I have another cuff here. This one is Tasco, and it's 7 inches also. This one you could bend. It's got plenty of room in the back. You could make it smaller if you wanted to. says a Tasco braided cuff. Good to layer with also. Start bid on this one. This one is 46 grams. I'm going to put 70 on it. It's under $2 a gram. Markings on this one are right down there at the bottom. Right down there at the bottom. Oh, come on. Is it TT? Oh, I can never get in these things to see. Yeah, TT-13. The width on this one, if anybody's interested, is 1 inch. Okay, we can pass on that one, looks like. But my hands got dirty tonight. Did I show? I don't know if I showed this one tonight. I don't remember. I don't think I did. But if I did, you can let me know. This is a nice, also Tasco. This one's 37 grams. Beautiful turquoise in it. I think it's turquoise anyway. Yeah, it's starting to turn green there. So. Oh no, maybe that's not turquoise. Maybe it's because it's got green in it. It's beautiful, but I'm not sure what the stone is. I don't know that that's turquoise. See if you can see the green. You might not be able to see the green, but there's some green in there too. It's really pretty. Nice inlay. Beautiful work. And this one is also a Tasco. You can see the markings. And this is a hinged bangle. And this one, I always have to push down with something on this one because it... Oh, no, that's not what I have to do. You clamp it, but then you push down on this one and it comes out. That's how that works. So it opens wide up. Try not to pinch myself. So I would say this is... I don't want to clamp it because I'll never get it off. I would say it's about a 7, 7.25. I don't have it fastened all the way. It's very pretty. Pretty cuff. This wrist is swollen. And then you kind of lift up on this side and push down with that one. And it's real smooth with, kind of hidden clasp. Very pretty. Start bid on this one is $70. Nice and thick. Thank you, Jody. It's kind of an oval too, so it fits nice. Nice thick piece. Groovy. Okay, I'm going to start counting it down to Jody. She looks like she's the only one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. Okay. You're quite welcome. Okay, let's see. I think that was it. Well, I do have this carnelian necklace. This one is carnelian. And I don't know what this autumn stone is. Not jade. It almost goes to jade. Oh, wait a minute. No. Goes right up to the jade, but it doesn't say it's jade. And then carnelian, real pretty carnelian beads. More carnelian. Carnelian beads. And then this that I'm not sure what kind of stone or shell that is. It's almost like it's a stone. I just don't know what. And this one has a lobster clasp on it. An 18-inch, looks like. 18-inch. Carnelian and some other kind of stone. And this one, start bid on this one, $35. I think I paid more than that, but that's what it's going for. Jody's in for $35. Thank you, Jody. Yes, matter of fact, it could. Yep, just have to open the little bail. I think this was an artisan-made piece. Yeah, I like carnelian. I think that's why I bought this, for the carnelian. They're very pretty. Different shades of carnelian. It's really pretty. Pretty, pretty beads. Okay, I'm going to start counting this down to Jody. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. Okay. I got that from another YouTuber. Okay. The carnelian pendant I showed earlier. Let's see. Oh, let me put this in Jody's first before I forget. Did that one sell? Oh, here it is. Oh, sitting sideways, I couldn't see it. There's the carnelian I had earlier. And this one is a start bid of 50 on this one. And the chain is like a really pretty little baby Rolo. Jody's eating up the carnelian tonight. Yeah, this is pretty. Very pretty. Nicely made. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a good idea. That would work. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. It's really pretty. There's that baby Rolo. If we can get. Isn't that cute? It's nice. Very pretty. Okay, Jody. Thank you again, ma'am. Very pretty. I showed that one, didn't I? I think. Unless somebody's interested in something else. I have a few more cuffs. I do have a few more bracelets I could show. If anybody's interested. Oh, good idea. This is a link bracelet, has a spring ring clasp on it. Here's the spring ring clasp, even though it's blurry. And these are roses, I believe, on this bracelet. And I think this was a 7. And did it have a signature? I think it just says sterling. Yeah, that's all I see is sterling. So there's the back. And let's see if this fits. I would say this is maybe 7 1/4, or 7 fits it nicely, but because you don't want it, be tight. And it's a panel of roses. Very pretty. And this one, we can do a start bid of 40 on this one. It's a nice link bracelet. My camera would stay focused. Nope. Okay. Pass. This one is, I've shown a while back. This one is gorgeous. Turquoise. I think this might be Royston. Not positive. This is 54 grams, and it only says sterling on the back, except there is a scratch signature that I've never been able to make out on the back. I don't even know if it's a real signature. It's like a Z, OUZ. Maybe it's OUZ. I don't know. I can't ever figure it out. But this is a gorgeous cuff. Here's the back. The scratching is over on that side. See the scratching? I just can't make out what it is except for the Z real sharp. This one is a larger cuff. This one is probably, could make it smaller. I could make it fit me as a 7. I could squeeze this together, maybe, because it's a little bit big, unless I stacked and wore it further up on my arm. But you could squeeze it a little bit more, probably about 1 inch more. Yeah, this is beautiful. Very pretty cuff. Very pretty. I gotta quit putting things on this wrist. And this one, like I said, was 54 grams. Beautiful detailed work on the sides. The sawtooth. Very, very, very pretty. And this one has a start bid. Bring it down a little bit. $145. I love the stone. I think it is so pretty. Yeah, it is very pretty. I did a short on the one I kept. It has a green stone and it's massive. It's really massive. That's all I can say. It's big, it's chunky, it fits perfect. Yeah. And I think it's Royston also. I remember correct. You did a beautiful job on this. I think it's Royston. I'm not positive, but it looks like Royston to me. Oops. No, I don't shop locally. We don't have anything here. Nothing. I do all mine. I have to do all mine on online auctions. Once in a blue moon, I think I've found maybe 4 pieces, possibly, in town, but that's about it. Just rarely get anything. Okay, we can pass. Okay, I think we'll call it a night. Because I don't know that I have anything else that you might want to see. I have one more cup I could show you, I guess. This one is H. Plummer is the maker on this one, which I believe he was Navajo. It says it on the inside, H. Plummer. See if we can get it. There, H and then Plummer. Hard to read the Plummer. There we go. And it's like a shadow box with coral and turquoise and some silver balls. Sterling silver. This one is a nice size 7. You could squeeze this one smaller though. Excuse me. Harry Plummer Navajo. Yep. Harry Plummer. And this one, 125 on this one. Navajo signed. It's very detailed, very pretty. The width on it, if you want to find the width. Width is about just a hair over 3/4 of an inch. Well, unless anybody saw any or remembers anything back that I already showed that you wanted to see again, I guess we will call it a night. I'll pass on that one. And I can show something I ran already if you want to see it. Otherwise, I think we'll call it a night, guys. Until next week. Thank you, Jody, very much. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you coming and showing up with me. Got some more cool things coming in this week. I hope they'll be in this week. Okay, thank you. And I will invoice tomorrow early afternoon sometime. And I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say. No. So good night, everybody, and thank you so much for coming. Love ya. You have a good weekend, everybody. Thank you, Showbell. Now my dog is going off. He knows it's time. Bye-bye. Just a minute, boo.